Heyo, I'm the Kango Keijo, and today we're playing more Elder Scrolls Online. Oh yeah. Red diamond, the heart and soul of man. Red diamond, red. Okay. So yeah, like I said,
Excuse me, please. I have a message for you.
no, it's nice and cool. The sun is out. The sun is rising, setting. Either way, it looks pretty. We emptied our inventory. Got a horse upgrade. Where's horse?
The Khajiit have suffered much lately, but they are a lively people. They give hope to us all.
I think I also want to stop at the bank.
This one has many accounts to settle before the moons rise and fall. What do you need?
Actually, never mind. I have more than enough gold for another bank space upgrade, though, should I need one. And we're off to questing.
Welcome to the temple at Ralka, Moon Hallowed.
I've just come from Arinthia. The city is free, but the main.
This one knows, Hallowed. Former main Akuzri is here. Preparations have begun. Your path to the Two Moons dance begins here and now. The champions are here. They awaited your arrival with great enthusiasm. Are you ready to join them within?
I am.
Excellent. The Queen, the Sylvanar, even the fallen light Akuzri is within. This one's superior, Kauzana Bijo, awaits you at the dais. Follow Hadamdo, Hallowed.
Lead on. I say lead on, and then I go into the building before him. uh,
I know that scent. Green keep you, my friend. The Sylvanar and I are well pleased that we could be here to support the Khajiiti people.
the Wood Elves aren't worried about the main's fall.
Oh no. My people are deeply divided. I believe this is one of the most vulnerable moments our fragile dominion has faced. King Camoran himself felt he had to remain in Balinwood, stay close to the people, keep them from worrying.
What do you think?
I've spoken with the champions, taken in their scent. They seem lean, strong, flexible, much like my Sylvanar. I fear they do not have the experience, the age that the main should have. But I'm willing to watch and wait and see.
Okay, yeah, I'll talk to them later.
My friend, it's good to see you again. I'm thrilled I could persuade Aselmo to trek out here. We need to support Akuzri and the champions. This is a vulnerable moment for our fragile new dominion.
Then the High Elves are worried about Akuri's fall.
Cautious might be a better word. Since the Dominion formed, there has been a great deal of political turmoil. The Old Guard in Oridon, resistance to King Camoran's rule, and now the spiritual leader of the Khajiit corrupted by a dark spirit.
What do you think?
I've known the Speaker and the Main for years and have every confidence in them. I've spoken to Shazar and Kali here in the temple, and I'm most impressed. The Somerset Isles will support elsewhere, come what may.
This one is humbled to stand before the moon, hallowed. You have done so much for Akuzri's people. More than he has done in some time, he thinks.
How are you, Maine?
You speak falsely. As this one said at Arentia, Akuzri is the main no more. The touch of darkness, the stain of Javad Darn's creature remains. He can never atone for what he did.
It's good of you to be here to support the champions, then.
This one has known Shazar and Kali since they were cubs, since their days at the temple. They are strong, proud women. Our people will be in good hands, whoever walks the Two Moons path.
Hallowed, strange to refer to you by that title after everything else you've done for the Dominion. But then, I suppose this was ordained in the moonlight, yes?
It's been a journey. How does the common Khajiit feel about this?
News of Akuzri's fall has spread as fast as the wind. All of elsewhere is talking about these two young women. As you probably know, this is the first time we've had two candidates for the main at the same time. There's a great deal of talk.
Are you worried about how your people will react?
I signed the Elden Accord. The people trust me. They trust my judgment. They know that I will serve ably as speaker to the next main. With my help, the people will grow to love her.
Everyone has gathered for the ceremony, and now with your arrival, we are ready to begin.
What do I need to do?
The ceremony begins with consumption of the moon sugar elixir. This unique brew will make your mind more receptive to the touch of Joan and Jode.
What then?
We have prepared the temple for this unique trial. Never in recorded history have there been two candidates for the position of main. You will walk with each champion, meeting their guides and exploring their past.
What's the point of this ritual?
Every main walks three paths. The life path is spent growing and loving and learning. The ceremony, here today, begins their trial path. After the cleansing at the temple, each candidate faces a trial unique to the course of their life path.
That's only two paths. What's the final path?
To prove worthy, a candidate must walk the trial path to its conclusion. Here in the march, that is the temple at Dune. Here Shazar or Kali will walk the final path. The Two Moons path. We may speak more of that day later, Hallow.
Thank you, Priestess. I'm ready.
Excellent. Let us begin. We have gathered here to usher the champions on to their next path. The trial path. These 3 cups contain moon sugar elixir, a sacred potion. They will allow the light of the moons into your souls. Champions, step forth and drink the elixir. This 3rd cup is for the Moon Hallowed, who will walk with the champions on their path. Hallowed, step forward and drink the elixir.
Whoa.
Ugh, that elixir. I can't get the taste off my tongue. Do you feel more enlightened? I just feel a little sick.
You ready to get started?
Yes. Just a little nervous. Damned moon sugar roiling my stomach. It's this ceremony. Just irritating formality. Dull claws, let's get this over with. Ready?
I'm ready if you are.
The sooner we're done with this, the better. Let's go.
Seems a little disoriented there.
Calovians here? These bastards killed my mother. Let's take them out.
Oh my god!
Calovians here? These bastards killed my mother. Let's take them out.
Yeah, just a second.
Fan out!
What happens if I go to a way shrine? Will it send me outside or...
Calovians here?
Oh my
These
god.
bastards killed my mother. Let's take them out. Split up!
Sheesh. They're all boss enemies?
Move! Now! Kill! Destroy! Calovian bastards! Where are you? I know there are more of you. I can smell you. Come out and face me! What's going on here?
You draw your sword when you're frightened, Kali. Just like when you were a little girl.
Mother? Is that you?
Even as a cub, you were filled with such anger. After I died, that anger grew. Now, you laugh and curse in turn.
Mother, Nemu, we lost you so long ago. And you were gone so much. Why are you here?
I know, Kali. But you and Shazah had each other. A bond that transcends your age. Now, face your past. Face my rage. Pray at the lunar shrines. Know what has come before. That you may face what lies ahead at Moonmont. Channel your passion, Kali. Protect your sister and our people. Become what you were born to be.
Wait! Don't go!
Captain. You have to pull back. There's too many of them.
Get my daughter out of here, Sergeant! I'll hold them off! Die, Colovian dogs! Is this all you've got, you bastards? Come at me!
Ha! They sent a house cat to fight their battles. Desperate failure.
Kali! Jaza! Be safe.
My mother. I can't believe it. Why?
What happened?
Mother was a great warrior, a commander. She led a squad in the campaign to retake Orcrest and Riverhold from the damned Colovians. That was almost 20 years ago.
Why was your mother leading this squad?
Mother was very well respected in our militia. She used to train the cubs from a young age in the use of claw and blade. Shazza used to sit and read after training, and we'd all take turns practicing tumbles and leaps. She was such a good teacher.
How are you feeling?
Ha! Why are you even asking? I'm fine. I've known I'd be facing something dark in here since I was a cub. The monks made it very clear. Here, wherever we have to go next, the Two Moons path, this is not an easy journey.
What do you mean where we go next?
The monks taught us that once we complete this moon's blasted cleansing, we'll have to face some kind of challenge before we walk the final path. We should see hints as to where we must go before all of this is over.
Are you ready to move on?
Kali is ready. Why, do you need more time to rest? If I know anything about these spirit journeys, we will most likely face that general as our final test. And I am eager to put my blade into his side.
Lead on then.
You killed my mother, you bastard!
You're weak, just like your mother. Your strength lacks strength. You bastards!
My blade has tasted the blood of my mother's killer. I should feel happy, righteous, but I don't feel anything.
What do you mean?
The monks taught us that this cleansing would open old wounds, and I expected to feel triumph, victory, like any day in the field. But here, he was just another threat to put down. I think I understand what my mother was telling me.
What was she trying to tell you?
Who I fight is not the question I should ask. The question I should ask is, why do I fight? I fight to protect those I care for, and perhaps someday, those I lead. Thank you, Halod. I could not have done this without you.
You're welcome, Kali. Let's get out of here.
Kali, she does not look so well. What happened in there?
She'll probably want to talk to you about it herself.
Of course, you're right. I always worry Kali gets worked up too easily. But then, that's what pushes her to do amazing things.
Are you ready to get started?
Yes, yes. We must be serious now, focused. I am ready. I've studied most of my life for what we begin today. Let's go.
Lead on, Shazza.
That hut. This place. Are those supposed to be Nahatan flu victims? This must be where I'm to meet my guide.
Shazah, my daughter. It's good to see you again.
Father?
You've become so adept with magic, my daughter. Your wisdom has far exceeded my own.
Father, you are my guide. Why are you here? What am I to learn from this cleansing?
My Shazah, always so eager to learn. Cub, you and your sister have a connection that transcends knowledge. Now, you must face my past. Pray at the lunar shrines. Learn from Kali that you may face what lies ahead at Moonmont. Become what you were born to be.
Thank you for your wisdom, Father. Goodbye.
Here for weeks, and we still know nothing about it. If we can't understand how it spread, how can we treat it?
We've already lost Neen and Lanalor. If we don't leave Orcrest now, the whole team will succumb. The flu has ravaged the city, and the Colovians will be here in days. You have to get your daughter out of here.
Old friend, it's too late for me. Shazah is in your hands now. Get her home safely. I'll do what I can before the end.
Definitely feeling like I should have done Shazah's story first. Trial, whatever.
Shazah, please try to be brave. I'm sorry I won't be there for you and your sister, and I pray that the flu never reaches Dune. Look after our family, and remember always, your father loves you. Moons above.
My father? I should have known. My father? I should have known it would be one of our parents. Just like Main Zabeden show, 400 years ago.
What happened to your father?
Father was sent to treat the Nahatan flu outbreak in Orcrest 17 years ago. The disease proved too potent, and he and his team died. I was there, as a cub.
Why was your father leading the team?
Father was the most talented alchemist in all of Dune. When we were young, clients would come from as far away as High Rock to consult him. I think the Main himself asked Father to tend the sick.
How are you feeling?
I'll be fine. Kali and I have known we would face darkness here since we were cubs. I just wonder. I want to know what he meant earlier. Let's go and find out.
Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready. I should warn you, though. We'll probably see more of those flu victim monsters in the next room. I was so frightened of them as a child. Get ready, and thank you.
Lead on, Shazah.
My father's medical team? Dark moons. Those men and women worked with my father. Neen used to cook for us. She'd even stew vegetables when we asked nicely.
I'm sorry, Shazal.
No need for your sympathy, Harold. This is what my father meant. This is what he spoke of when he spoke of decisiveness. I need to move forward. No looking back.
Like your sister?
Yes, like Kali. I've spent so much of my life studying. So much spent examining texts, words. Action, though. Action is needed to be a true leader. Let's go, Hallowed.
You've done it, Hallowed. The champions have stepped onto their new path, and all that remains is to conclude the ritual.
What happens now?
The final step, the cleansing itself. Please, step back, Moon Hallowed. Your journey as champions is complete. The final cleansing begins. Relax your bodies. Calm your minds. Let the light of Joan and Jode wash away your doubts, your regrets. The cleansing is complete. Shazza and Kali have left the path of the lunar champions behind. The cleansing is complete. Moon Hallowed, step forward and speak to me. Thank you, Hallowed. You filled your role admirably, as hundreds of Moon Hallowed have done before you. You have the thanks of all who praise the bright moons.
You're welcome.
May Joan and Jode guard your steps and keep you safe in the trials to come. You and the champions, excuse me, the candidates, you must make for your next challenge. The moons tell me that your next destination has been revealed to you.
It has?
Yes. The moons tell me that the spirits of the past spoke of a temple, the holy temple of Moonmont. Its walls once sang of moonlight, and now drip with the corruption of the Dark Mane.
The Dark Mane is there? What do we do?
Hunt him down, Hallowed. Cleanse the temple, restore the cool light of Joan and Jode, and always stand beside the candidates. Shazza and Kali are counting on you.
We'll see it done.
May the bright moons light your path, Hallowed. You should know there is an additional task you could undertake. It might improve your chances at Moonmont.
What is this task?
In times long past, the Moon Hallowed would often make use of a relic sacred to the Khajiit people. Today, it is just an old lump of metal, a bauble of bygone years. But it could come in useful in the trials ahead.
What is this relic?
It is called the Golden Claw. Its power and splendor was such that an entire clerical order surrounds it. They have pledged themselves to its safekeeping for many, many years.
The Golden Claw? But I thought that that was the ornament at the Riverwood Trader. Clerical order?
The Order of the Claw. Just one of the many organizations within the lunar clergy. Kazana Bijo belongs to the Broken Paw. We are less martial than many of the clerical orders. We prefer studious contemplation to open-clawed combat.
Where can I find this claw?
At a monastery known as Dokrin. It means warrior's grin in the tongue of my people. Dogrin lies to the southwest of Roka, west of the Iliad ruin called Dormar.
To be with the Sylvanar on his wedding day must have been a real honor for you.
So that's where we need to go next. And there's an actual side quest over here. Let's see.
What they put in that white-eye brandy? Oh, Sanguine's breath. I'm ruined. The relics are all gone. The papers are due today. Tellinger will never take me on now.
What's wrong?
Traveler, you've got to help me. I'm trying for an apprenticeship with Tellinger, the artificer. He gave me several relics to study. I was supposed to write a paper about each one. I might have started celebrating early.
What help do you need?
I have to finish writing and get those relics back. There's no way I can do both in the condition I'm in. Can you track down the relics for me while I finish my work? I've done all the research, I just have to get it written down.
Alright, I'll see if I can find them.
Oh, thank you, Traveller. The barkeep at the Waxing Crescent Inn. I think his name was Duzalja. He has one of them and can probably tell you where to look for the others. We have to get the relics back before Meldil makes an appearance.
Meldil? Who is that?
One of Tellinger's apprentices. The Great Mage is sending him to review my work. And if our first meeting was any judge, he's a thrice-damned stuck-up son of a... Anyway, it would be bad if the relics were missing.
Yeah, the sun is setting. God dang it.
Hello. This one has tasty foods for the hungry. What can Duzal get you?
Did you serve a wood elf named Rollin last night?
Ha, that one. Yes, Dulzalja served the elf. He came, he drank, he sang, and at the end of the night, he couldn't pay his tab. Gave me a hunk of old quartz instead, he did. Why do you ask?
I'm trying to help him out. Can I have that piece of quartz?
Well, I don't know. Your friend did run up quite a tab. Perhaps you'd pay it off for him. Or perhaps you'd do old Dulzalja a favor instead.
What kind of favor?
Shasirba makes the best meat pies in Ralka. My regulars beg for them at evening meal. I have an order sitting at her cart and haven't been able to get away. Fetch them back here, and I'll give you your quartz.
Fine, I'll get the meat pies and be right back.
Thank you kindly. You'll find Shasirba on the west path into town. Hurry back now.
High elf cooking. No, no, too dry. Wood elf cooking, like sweet. You will find no better than Shashirba's authentic Khajiiti cooking.
Dazilja sent me. I'm here to collect his order of meat pies.
Here you go. Duzarja says he gets them for his customers, but he usually eats most of them himself. Make sure to tell him that Shashirba says hello. Dumping said refuse on the head of the Ultimate Commander for ruin during his visit to the Clan Mother.
Man, I sure love being completely stopped because of a random pedal.
Ah, you're back. You have the meat pies, yes?
Just as you asked.
You're a good one. That elf doesn't deserve such friends. But Duzalja thanks you. And here is your quartz.
Thank you. He had some other relics with him. Did you see what he did with them?
He spent a lot of time talking to one of the mages from the guild. Darius, I think his name is. They were admiring an old urn together. I think Darius left with it, come to think. So he might be one to talk to.
I'll talk to Darius then.
Good luck with that Darius fellow at the Mages Guild. And of course, let me know if I can get you something.
Oh.
The eight take this thing. Everyone's going to think I'm a thief. An incompetent thief.
What are you talking about?
I won an urn off a wood elf last night in a game of cards. Turns out the blasted thing is cursed. I was deciphering some runes on the base when strange little wisps started to float out of it. Now the wisps are carrying things back to the urn.
Wisps from the urn are stealing things?
Yes. Now every time I turn my back, more stuff appears. Will you help me out? I've enchanted a little crystal I think can capture the wisps, but I don't want anyone to see me. I think I'm in enough trouble as it is.
If I do this, can I have the urn?
I'll be happy to part with it. Just get near one of the wisps and point the crystal. The Arcano Matrix I've imbued into it should trap them for you. Once you've collected them up, come on back.
I'll be right back.
There's an urgent task for you.
Oh, I guess the sun wasn't setting. Oh, wait. But the sun still does look lower than it did a moment ago. But now it looks brighter than it was. What's going on here?
I think you got them all. I haven't seen any wisps in a few minutes.
Glad I could help. Can I take the urn now?
The eight keep you, it's yours. Don't know why anyone would want the damn thing, or that other fob that silly elf was playing with.
What fob? Did you see what he did with that other relic?
I did. He was pretty deep in his cups, and this Khajiiti girl came on to him strong. Said she loved jewelry with claws. How handsome he was. You know, she talked him into giving her the necklace, and was gone before he even realized what he'd done.
Do you know who she was?
She's a local. Works some of the market stalls. Think her name's Kuzi. You should be able to find her over in the marketplace, waiting on a job.
Thanks. I'll take the urn and go find her.
You're a strong one, aren't you? Kuzi likes the strong ones.
I'm looking for a necklace. A wood elf gave it to you?
Oh, yes. Kuzi remembers him. Kind of cute, but not very bright. And yes, he gave Kuzi a claw necklace. Ugly, ugly. But she knew she could sell it.
You sold it?
Oh, yes. Atreus, the merchant, he's always looking for ugly little relics, like that necklace. Kuzi thinks he is gone already. He said something about going south, making for Hadron's caravan.
Thanks for the information. Okay. About to say, how far is it?
Curse every werewolf breathing! This is the last straw. I'm retiring.
What happened here?
Werewolves happened, traveler. Flea-ridden beasts came out of nowhere, destroyed my cart, killed my men, and ran off with my goods. I'm only alive because I played dead.
What did they take?
Everything! After the attack, some of them turned back into wood elves and went searching through my pack. Said they were looking for a totemic necklace. That damn claw bauble that Kuzi sold me. Stupid cat. Never trust a smiling Khajiit.
Did you hear them say where they were going?
Yes, Weeping Wind Cave. It's east of Willow Grove. Sounds like they have a whole little werewolf pack there. Freaks. Stab them, traveler, or burn them, or whatever you do. Show them you can't cross Atreus Axilla and live.
Thanks. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh man, that the Dark Anchor is just starting. Or something. Yeah. Which means by the time I get there, I'm gonna have to wait for it to come back. So I guess I'll do the delve first. Uh-oh. Okay. I wanted to check something. Hmm. Well, I do need to collect Sense Tiger Fangs. Otherwise, I would just ignore these guys. Oh look, more Sense Tigers. Oh, it's a lioness. Oh, they're lionesses. Does it still count? It does not count. Darn. So I guess I ought to go like this. Not what I wanted to press, but whatever.
from this side!
Bow increased to 48. Almost there. Once it reaches 49, I'm gonna go back to my usual, like, mostly using melee, but switching to bow for ranged enemies. There's nothing.
Circle around!
Nice.
Go around!
Move to flank! Aid me!
The boss ought to be in this room, right? Surely. I think that's it over there. I see a white lion. Yep, definitely. That didn't sound like very dramatic boss music, but whatever.
aside!
Flank, now!
Kind of annoying when I kill a whole, like, a 3 group of enemies, and not one of them has any loot. Is there anything up here? You know, aside from enemy. Oh. Well, I do see some kind of chest, but that's not like an actual chest. That's just a fancy container. Yeah, whatever. I'm not going in there. Well, glad they killed those enemies for me, so I can just skedaddle. No side quest in here, I guess. Oh well. Like, I need more of those. But usually it's just like, oh, go and bring a thing back to a guy out of town, so... And now we wait for the Dark Eater. That one's not active. And that's the other one. I believe there's always only a maximum of 3 in a zone. So yeah, I guess that one's the one currently active. So we gotta wait for that, and then most likely that one's gonna activate next. Yeah, it's like I don't exactly want to rush the bow to. Had to stretch. I think this is a safe distance, yeah. So, like I said, like I said a moment ago, once I get it to 49, I'm gonna go back to my usual using melee and only using bow when it's like a ranged enemy. And it's like, the thing is, hold on. Anyway, because it's like I don't exactly want to rush the bow, but it's also like I went through dual daggers and uh and sword and shield and now two-handed while the bow was still at like what 38, 42. It's like come on, let's go. And where's my heavy armor at? 47. Hmm. Hmm. What's this? Oh, yeah. I need the Gold Road chapter to use scribes. Ugh. Um. Well, now I'm not sure. Maybe I should go back to my usual now at 48 because, like, my heavy armor's at 47, so I'm gonna have to like wait for that anyway, you know. So yeah. So maybe I'll just do it now instead of waiting for 49. Fancy. And now they're a skeleton. Okay, that makes sense. What else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I'm also thinking that maybe I should start uh because cause see what I figured was, oh, I don't need smithing writs because I like deconstruct a whole lot of armor and weapons all the time, so it'll like level up no problem. But then uh and clothing is much harder to come by and blah blah blah. And woodworking takes longer and all that because there's not as much wooden stuff as there is armor, like heavy armor and weapons, melee weapons. Um, but it's like now it's like, geez, my heavy armor is falling behind. Not my heavy armor, my smithing is falling behind with my clothing and woodworking. Like I did it to give you guys a boost, not to surpass smithing. Ho hum, fee fi fo fum. Butt rock. Not even this one is active yet. And I can't just go run to that one to check it out. It's all the way at the end of the map. I'm not gonna... I mean, yeah, I can go here and then do that, but I'm not gonna do that. There he go. He's scurrying. No. Yeah, it doesn't. Maybe the first one was good, actually. And now that one is active, finally. So I just have to wait for somebody to take that down, and then this one will be ready. If there was a way shrine nearby, I'd just go check it out myself. And if I ever do, like, really want to do, like, a Dark Anchor a second time just to, like, get rid of it, I might as well, right? Because, I mean, it'd make up for all the other Dark Anchors I didn't get to actually do because there was a group of high-level players just destroying it in seconds. So yeah, we're just gonna sit here and look at this map. I wonder if one of these... Oh. The X disappeared. I'm like, low-key kind of hoping that, like... That, like, one of these days I'll get to a point where I can solo every public dungeon and every group dungeon. Not so much the public dungeons, because, again, they are public dungeons. They're like... They're like delves, so like basically delves.
The blood offering.
Or anybody can enter them, but harder.
In its own image. God of schemes, we offer this victim to honor you.
Through the spilled blood of an innocent, we call forth your anchor to join our worlds.
We submit to your will and call forth the chains of Cold Harbor.
When oath-bounds are weak, there is pain, and shame, and darkness. The Daedra, the anchors, you destroy them in vain.
Okay, so it was definitely turning nighttime. But then why was it darker at one point and then lighter again?
You are the Hallowed. You have come in our hour of need. Please, Moon Hallowed. We've been driven from the temple, and the Claw is in terrible danger.
Oh hey, it's the thing I need to do. What happened here?
The Stonefire cult happened. They and the Dramathra beast slaughtered our holy order. All at the behest of that Javad Darn. Joan and Jode preserve us. I think they mean to take the Golden Claw, the holy symbol of our order.
How can I stop them?
You must get the claw. Take it somewhere safe. You'll need the blessings of our High Priest to see you safely through. I think the Stonefire have taken them prisoner. Seek them out in the shrines east and west of the main temple.
I'll find them, Czar.
The holy waters of Dokren have kept the claw safe for years. I pray they keep you safe as well. Please, speak with me. I have no one else to turn to. Kindly traveler, thank you. I thought I'd never see another friendly face again.
What happened here?
I came to make an offering to the Bright Moons. My brother Indal is off at the front in Cyrodiil, and I was to pray for his protection. That was when the screaming started.
The Stonefire cult attack?
Yes, they were everywhere. The dark spirits clawing at my throat. I tried to run, but I didn't. Please, you have my letter, my offering. Finish what I could not.
What do you want me to do?
Place the offering pouch at the nearby shrine to the waxing moons. Then my letter at the shrine to the bright full moons. Finally, light a candle for Indal at the waning moon shrine on the hill.
I'll see it done. Should I do that now or? Nice.
Bright moons, please, free me.
I'm here to rescue you.
May Jod bless you with his tears and keep you always at his breast. Why have you come to the aid of Consort Joe? This one felt sure he would die here.
I need the blessing of Jode to save the claw.
The monastery swarms with the Stonefire cult. But yes, the sacred claw must be kept safe. This one will bestow upon you the cool light of Jode's grace.
Let me untie you.
This one is eternally grateful. May Jode's smile keep you safe. It is done. Good luck.
Oh yeah, this make you fast.
Now! Go around!
Yes, you are no cultist. You have come to save Mahazi. Thank you.
Yes, I'm here to rescue you.
How did you know to find us here? How did Joan lead you to this one side?
Actually, I need the blessing of Joan to save the claw.
Ah, so you are here for the claw, in point of fact. Well, Mahazi will not turn away help. Untie me, if you would.
I will. Here, let me just...
And the blessing. Joan watch over you. It is done. Protect the claw.
Oh wait, I thought it made you fast, but I don't think so. I know there was another quest that did that. Oh wait, wasn't that the one back in Ardon or something? I know it was at an alien ruin, I think.
Be calm in the moonlight, Halor. Welcome to the Dokrin Monastery. These stones were old even in Ridthar Ridata's day as men.
Why are you here, Ridthar?
This one sensed the danger here, the threat to the Claw, and the threat to you, Hallowed. The Mane, the Claw, the Hallowed, the Moons, everything has its place on the path.
What danger?
You have already encountered the cult and their dark thralls. The cult, in their ignorance, tear at the temple walls. They want to enter the inner sanctum, overcome the wards, and claim the Claw. Fools.
What do you mean?
The Stonefire have torn down several shrines to the Bright Moons. These shrines are the keys to entering the sanctum, but you, Hallowed, you have the blessings of Joan and Jode upon you. With a touch, you can reconstruct the shrines.
So repair the shrines and we get into the sanctum.
Together we shall restore the altars. You wield the blessings of the Bright Moons, and Ridthar will attune their connection to Joan and Jode.
Okay.
Excellent. This altar is intact. It needs only to be attuned.
Which way do I want to go? I think it's better to go this way first. Actually, nah.
Move to flank! Wax, rising in the darkness.
Circle around!
Moonlight mote it be.
See a mage or something? No, I don't think so. Not what I wanted to press. But whatever. See, like, the reason why I was having a hard time deciding is because
From the sides!
like, on which way to go, even though it doesn't really matter, is because, like, this looked like more of like a pedestal-y room, and this is like a dirty cave, whatever. So I feel like it'd be better to go, like, that way. But then I thought, like, but then going this way, you see how it's like the stairs are like tilted that way, so like, you know, go around, and then it's like, oh, I like that. It's like more smoother that way, you know.
The fullness of the two moons hang in the darkness above. Let the bright moons shine down. Cool light of the moons preserve us. The inner sanctum should be open to we pilgrims now. Joan and Jode smile down upon us. Are you ready to enter the reliquary, the inner sanctum of Dokrin?
What can I expect?
A final defense bars our way into the reliquary proper. The Guardian Sench stands watch inside. Normally, you would have to be a high priest of the lunar clergy to seize its protection. With the blessings you carry, you will have no trouble.
Anything else?
This one. He senses a darkness moving towards us. The cult must have felt the change within the monastery. We should move quickly.
Let's go then.
So, I've you to thank for dropping the barriers to the temple sanctum. Charge!
touch the sedge and unlock the way to the reliquary. Joan and Jode be praised, the golden claw intact. The bright moon smiled down upon us, traveler. The claw is safe.
Should I return it to the lunar priests outside?
Just so. In peaceful times, the claw can sit in the darkness, at rest. This is not a peaceful time for the march. The claw may yet be a weapon against the Tharn and his brood, and the priests will know how to use it.
Thank you, Rithar.
Wherever the lunar winds take you next, know that you have done the Khajiit people a service today. Keep the claw safe, that it may protect our tomorrows as well.
Until we meet again. Alright, we got the golden claw. Now we can turn it to the Riverwood Trader.
You have saved the claw from true darkness. It is your sacred charge now.
The first mane told me to bring you the claw, actually.
Truly, Ridaredata himself. This one is humbled by his faith in Azar. She will do her best to make him proud. The Order of the Claw will protect their most sacred relic. And the March will one day be cleansed of these shadows.
Yeah. Needed those teeth, you know. Oh yeah, this.
Indal, please don't
I have
go.
no choice. It is my duty, Teya. Take this token. Pray for Indal. Promise?
I promise, Indal. Stay safe. Joan and Jode, keep this one's brother safe. Watch over Indal. Keep him safe in the fighting to come. Bring him home. He's all I have left.
Ooh, a chest. It's always a simple one.
Dokrin Monastery. Is this a dream? It feels so real. Teya, no! What's going on?
Indal, I'm here. I'm sorry, brother. I am dead.
Teya, this can't be true. This must be a dream.
This is a dream for you, but I speak the truth. A kindly stranger has fulfilled your sister's prayer. Joan and Jode saw fit to reunite us one final time.
This can't be goodbye.
Your Taya will always be with you. I love you, brother.
I love you, sister.
My God. Rubidite ore. Gotta get it. Really? This tiny little spot of water I can swim in?
We never really got to say thank you, Hallowed. You stood beside us at Ralka, saw our parents, saw our past. Thank you for your guidance and friendship. It means a great deal to us.
You are welcome, Shazah.
But then, enough about the past. Kali has already laughed at my attempts to write down what happened. We have much more dangerous, immediate threats ahead of us. Kali has been chomping at the bit. She has grown tired of these Dromatra and hungers for bigger game.
Bigger game?
We hunt the Dark Mane, who has taken root deep within Moonmount. His legions have boiled up from below, killed most of the monks. And the beacons that mark the site as holy ground are grown dark. They fuel a ward lock upon the temple door.
What's the plan?
Take this prayer to the bright moons. We must go to the beacons, the large pillars around the temple. There we pray. We cleanse the beacons and drive away this darkness. Hallowed, I know together we can see this done. What do you say?
I say let's see it done.
We'll meet you at the beacons. See you there, Hallowed.
How do I get rid of this? There we go. Jeez. A chest? Oh, now it's an advanced chest.
Hallowed, this one is glad you are here. This beacon has an intensity to its corruption. It is teeming with the energies of the Dromatra. Shazza must perform the purification.
What do I have? Oh, why do you have to do it?
You are powerful, my friend. But Shazza has long experience dealing with the dark energies here. She must be the one to dispel them. Besides, the ritual will no doubt draw attention. You must protect Shazza as she works.
I'll protect you.
They come for the beacon!
They come for the bacon. Protect it. Yeah? Anyone else? Oh, it was...
More of them.
God. Yeah, it took them long enough.
It is done. Thank you, Hallowed. I shall meet you at the temple entrance.
Good thing it didn't go up. Because Rubidite. What the...
Just wanted to be sure you were well protected. Go ahead, Hallowed.
I'm back.
Nice work. See you at the temple door.
Jeez.
With the beacons cleansed, this ward is just an annoyance. Shazai is preparing to crack it wide open.
What do I need to do?
You've already done your part here, Helod. Let's just stand back and let her do her thing. Shazza, what happened?
That thing was stronger than it looked. I'll be fine. Let's get inside.
A side quest. You had to run like 1,000,000 miles away? For what?
Try to keep up, Hallowed.
Me?
Another barrier. Shazza can crack it.
Nuh-uh.
Dark Roots. This one is even stronger than the one outside.
Moonmont should be the heart of lunar light in Reaper's March. Instead, we are surrounded by darkness. Tharn and the Dark Main dare to tread on temple ground. Blasphemies against the Two Moons dance. And corruption crawls the walls in Moonmont's inner chamber.
How do we get inside?
The Dark Main's residue has twisted the altars to Masur and Secunda. It crawls from between the bricks, stretching and clinging to any ray of light. The darkness of the Dromathra reaches from where they dwell beyond, snuffing out all it touches.
Yes, I know. I'm asking how we get past this door.
Ah, yes. Each of the three altars is normally aligned to one of the lunar phases. Simply refocus their light, throw back the darkness, and reclaim... that should allow you to pass through the door.
How do we know how the altars should be aligned?
In times of old, the carvings and adornments upon the walls would sing of the dance. Precious stones inlaid upon intricate plaques would speak to Masur and Secunda. Time has not been kind to these adornments, but still, they may speak to you.
Thank you, First Mane. Can I open this? Cool. Ah.
The altars are aligned, the darkness thrown back. Destroy the barrier, Shazar!
Why is he
Let's
so
see this
dramatic?
done. Right behind you, sister.
What now?
Where is he?
I don't know. He should be in here.
You're mine now, champions.
Kali, watch out!
What?
Oops, wrong button.
Damn you, First Mane.
Hallowed, I can see the light of the dance reflected in your eyes. Joan and Jode smile down upon you now. They are with you at this difficult hour. You must choose.
Choose?
With you are two modes in the darkness. Kali and Shazar are the lunar champions, truly. One will go on to shine as brightly as Joan and Jode. The other will twist and rot and wither here in the corruption below Moonmont.
I don't understand. What are you saying?
You are the Moon Hallowed. It is your destiny to make this choice. One will live with you and walk the two moons' path. They will become the next Mane. The other will hold the Dark Mane in place here, and dwell forever in darkness.
You need to explain this, Ridthar.
Ridthar will tell you what he can, but know that this choice is yours. You must choose with your heart and your mind and your soul.
I have to choose one of the champions to contain the Dark Mane?
You say it truly. She will remain here a prisoner in darkness. Only through the strength of her heart, the wisdom of her mind, can the evil that is the Dark Mane be contained.
Why does it have to be this way? Why does the Dark Mane have to be contained?
You have seen for yourself, Moon Hallowed. The devastation at Fort Grimwatch. That is what is possible for a Dark Mane fully in control of their host. When the host and the darkness are one, the darkness is terrifying.
Can't we just destroy him?
The Dark Mane is a creature of darkness, a being from beyond the stars. The only way he could be truly destroyed is to face him in one of those places beyond. But here, now, one of the champions can hold him. Make the world safe from his evil.
Ridthar, can you help me decide?
No, Hallod. This must be your decision. Speak to the champions if you need to. Hear what they have to say before you decide. This must be your decision, alone.
Hallowed, Kali is not prepared for what's required here. Choose me to contain the Dark Mane.
You want to take on the Dark Mane's mantle?
Absolutely. Kali would make a far better Mane. Her strength and resolve would serve her well. Shazza is well acquainted with the darkness of the Dromatra. She knows what must be done.
What about you?
I can do this. This is my responsibility. Take Kali and leave this place. Hallowed, she should be the next Mane. I am just a scribe who was born on a particular day at a particular time. I do not deserve to be Mane.
Let me think about this for a moment.
Hallowed, Shazza cannot contain this darkness. She does not have the strength. Choose me to take on this burden.
Are you sure?
Yes, Hallowed. Shazza is brilliant and talented, but I do not think she can physically take the strain of holding this darkness within her. I have the strength and the will to take on this burden.
So, Shazza would become the main?
Yes, Shazza is much better suited to lead our people. She has studied so long and so hard. She knows much of the Bright Moons and is much better at dealing with people. She should lead, and I should stay.
I'll think about it. Hold on. So it's like, the thing is, I am actually considering Kali, right? Yeah. Kali, because it's like, oh, it's all about containing darkness, and it's like, I don't know, just Kali feels far more suited to contain darkness than Shazza, and like Kali said, Shazza is much more wiser. Shazza is much wiser, and so like I feel like she would be and has more compassion. So I feel she would be more suited to be the main, right? But then again, like Ridthar said, it takes like not just strength of body but strength of mind to contain the Dark Mane. And plus, you know, I know they went through the trial and everything, but like Kali still has like some aggression in her heart, you know? So it's like mixing dark with like dark. It's like, I don't know if that's such a good idea. I think I normally always go with Shazza though. Like for Shazza to become the main, I mean. I'm going with Kali.
Hallowed, Shazza cannot contain this darkness. She does not have this. Ask me any questions you need to. Let's get this whole thing over with.
What would your parents think? Yeah.
Father was ever speaking about the brilliance of Shazza's spellcasting. Once, she cast a spell, and the whole sky lit ablaze. They were so proud of her. I'm sure they'd want her to be main, to lead our people.
If you became main, what would you do?
I would lead with a firm hand and a brave heart, just as Mother taught me all those years ago.
Hallowed, Kali? Of course, Hallowed. I will answer any questions I can to make your decision easier.
What would your parents think?
Mother was always so proud of Kali's blade work. She used to have her demonstrate for the other children. I'm sure they would want Kali to be the next main. She is far stronger, braver than I am. She's a better leader and a proud warrior.
If you became main, what would you do?
I would try to lead with wisdom, as the monks taught us, as I learned from my father.
So you're sure you want to take on the Dark Main's mantle?
Yes, Hallowed. Shazai is much better suited to lead our people. She has studied so long and so hard. She knows much of the Bright Moons and is much better at dealing with people. She should lead, and I should stay.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
Sister, please reconsider.
This is the way it must be. Sister, do not weep for me. This creature is now contained. Leave this place, sister.
Kali, why? Damn that Javatan to oblivion.
We'll get him, Shazah.
I won't let her live like this, Hallowed. I won't. You and I are going to walk the path together. We'll destroy Tarn, and I will return with the most powerful sages in Tamriel. Together, we'll free my sister from this torment.
That's another way of looking at it. Like, since Kali has lived with like anger in her heart for so long, she is more attuned to like dealing with it, you know?
Kali, damn it. So strong, so forceful, so stupid when it comes to things like this. I suppose there is nothing else for it. We have to make fortune.
What do we have to do?
Walk the Two Moons path. It's been my destiny since I was a cub. I know that now. We walk the path, and I become the new main. Then we get my sister back.
I'll meet you there, Shazah. So is that where the side quest is? Or is that where the side quest is going to take me, rather? But I need to go this way real quick, because I saw a side quest over here. Are the enemies gone? They should be. Nope, of course not. What is this? What? I went to the temple, and then I saw a side quest, like, next to it somewhere. Right? God damn it. I went over here and I saw a side quest, right? There it is. A chest? Well, now I gotta kill these guys.
A moment of your time, kind walker. Hey, hello there, friend. Can I beg your assistance today?
What's wrong?
As you can see, Jurak is a member of the lunar clergy. Many of my friends, my brothers, died when these beasts appeared. I would have fled myself, but for the ring of Rid Taridata.
A ring is worth your life?
To the Brotherhood, the ring is valuable for spiritual reasons. But I fear some may see other kinds of value in our sacred relic. Please, Jurak is no warrior. Will you retrieve the ring from the Moonmont vault?
Alright, I'll get it for you.
You are very brave. May the moons brightly shine down on your soul as your soul shines out in the night.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
No. Jurak just has one of those faces, you know. The bright moons orbit in mysterious ways.
Uh-huh. I mean, I don't know what I'm talking about, but now that my character has said that, it's like, maybe. Trying to remember where I saw him before, because I feel like I almost remember. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, let's try this again.
Shovel, this is my spot.
Who are you? Why are you dressed as a brother?
I'm running a game here, lady. Get gone before my partner comes back with my ring.
Your ring. Are you stealing Riddar's ring? Thief! Thief!
Oh, hush! And look, my partner's come back. Let's talk, partner. There's a lot of coin in it for you.
Do not listen to him. He is a thief.
He offered me a lot of coin for the ring.
The ring of Riddar is a sacred relic of my order. It cannot be taken from the temple grounds and sold in some market.
It's a sacred relic?
Yes. A piece of living history, touched by the fur of the first man himself. To even think that it could be bought or sold. Please, traveler. You must give the ring to me. We'll keep it safe, hidden, and preserved for our people.
You're right, it should be sold. Here's the ring.
For your respect of Khajiiti history, your love of the past, receive this blessing. May the bright moons guard your steps until the end of your days. You see, thief? There are still good and true people in this world.
You're both idiots. At least I can sell this robe for a coin or two. Drinks for Jura tonight.
Uh-huh. Isn't that like some... Oh no, that's the level before Rubidite, I think. It sure would be nice to, like, explore this place in the light of day rather than, like, at night all the time. But by the time it turns daytime again, it's gonna be, like, end of stream. Now this has to be a side quest, right? Yep. Oh wait, I already got the cinch teeth. How's my inventory looking? Inventory. Okay, it's fine.
May the green keep you, traveler. Welcome to our sleepy little town of Willow Grove, traveler. We make the finest golden honey mead, rare and delicate on the tongue. Well, we do when things aren't all aflutter.
What do you mean?
We've got a number of beehives, right? We've been looking to clear some of the forest, expand out, and hired a mage to help make it happen. The buzz around town is that there's a problem. I don't know the details, though.
Who would I talk to if I wanted to lend a hand?
I'd say you should go talk to Treethane Raneth. She runs our little town here. She has the biggest house in town, the one with 2 bulbs. Can't miss it. Have a good day, traveler.
I'll do that.
Ah, welcome. I'm entertaining a guest at the moment. Is there something I can help with?
Someone I spoke to on my way into town mentioned you're having some kind of a problem.
Ah, people spreading rumors. You heard true enough. We hired an Altmer mage to clear the land above the village to make room for our beehives. He's been days now, and if he doesn't complete the contract soon...
I guess I don't see what the problem is.
Well, if he doesn't complete the contract soon, he'll have to eat his wife. Alanya seems like a lovely girl, and I don't want that to happen.
What? Why?
We are simple people here, and we know little of magic. As part of the contract, Alanya offered herself as our packed hostage. I want to give Master Pacoma more time to work his magic, but he has little time left.
Is there any way I can stop this from happening?
The mage's tent has some papers and personal items inside. Perhaps you could look to see if anything there might explain this delay? And... perhaps Alanya may be able to suggest what to look for.
I'll search his tent.
I pray to the Green. You can help us resolve this. No one here wants to see this contract fail.
Can you tell me more about this contract?
I could. We hired Picamo to clear the trees above the village. We're a devout community. We observe the Green Pact as closely as possible. Cutting down the trees for our own gain would be a clear violation of our belief.
Ah, Green Pact.
This really is the most delightful brew. Being a packed hostage is turning out to be very pleasant, really.
Aren't you frightened?
Oh, no, no, no. Not at all. Ronith has been a dear to me, and Percolmo told me all about this hostage thing. He says it's just a formality, that I don't have anything to worry about. So I'm not.
Reneth has some concerns about Percalmo and suggested I talk to you.
Oh, silly Percolmo. Yes, yes, he's taking his time. Don't worry, he's getting it just right. I bet he's just forgotten some ritual components. Or the ritual itself, he did that once. Silly Percolmo.
Do you think you need some help then?
I bet he'd appreciate any help you'd be willing to give. Percolmo is a kind, gentle soul. Didn't help him at all in the guild, but it makes me love him all the more.
Okay.
Wait! Why are you in my tent? Who are you? Oh, hello. You're not from Willow Grove. You're looking through my things. Can I help you?
You're Percalmo? I'm here to help.
Thank the Eight. I really could use some help. Something's gone terribly wrong and I don't know what I did. I should never have told them I was a powerful mage. My poor Alanya. I don't want to eat her.
I found a ritual in your tent that might help.
A ritual? Oh, the ritual Master Tellinger sent for me. You're right. This should absolutely work. We'll just need to gather the right ingredients. Will you gather them? I should really attend to things on the hill.
I can do that. What do I need to get?
The chitin of a Horvor, 5 torchbug thoraxes, and a heartwood fragment. I don't know. Maybe Raneth will know where you can find these things. I have to get back up the hill. Just find me when you have them. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I'll see you there, Percalmo.
I hoped there was something helpful in the tent. Starting to worry about how the other villagers will react to these continued delays.
There was. I need to find some ritual components for Percalmo.
Ah, good then. What are you looking for? Perhaps I can help.
I just, do you know where I can find some Horvor chitin?
Cerolian should have some. He's a merchant. Travels all about Valenwood, but always returns home to us here in Willow Grove. He usually has some chitin from his travels to the Southern Wood.
I also just need 1 heartwood fragment.
Oh, heartwood? Any of our grown homes should have some. When the greenspickers shape trees into houses, it often leaves behind wilted and useless heartwood. We keep them as decoration, but no one would mind getting rid of it.
What can I get for you? I have goods from the March and into Valenwood.
I'm looking for some horror chitin.
I've got some spare chitin in stock, and I'd be happy to sell it to you. But, you're not from round here, right? I could use a favor.
What's the favor?
This is all so stupid. A few months back, I was traveling near Cyrodiil and ran across a group of refugees. I started talking with a little girl who lost her family. Ended up adopting her and brought her home, along with a good haul of coin.
What's the problem?
The village loudmouth, a lady named Marlis, immediately started churning the rumour mill. She dropped the nickname Sells All onto me. I'd like this kind of talk to stop. For the sake of my daughter, could you persuade her to... just to stop?
This chitin is for the mage Ranith hired. Don't you want to keep him? Don't want to keep him waiting, do you?
Really? Fine, sure. Take some chitin. Don't want to anger a mage.
What's going on there? Did I get the heartwood or not?
My friend from the tent. How good to see you. Did you find the ritual components?
Carcamo, what's going on up here?
I don't know what you mean. Nothing's wrong. Nothing at all.
The forest is full of Atronachs.
Ah, you noticed them. Well, that's true. I intended to summon up just a simple magical force to clear the trees. My people, we don't make pacts with Daedra, you know. But something went wrong. Very, very wrong.
What are you going to do?
Cast the ritual. I've got everything ready here. Double check just to be sure. Just needed those components you gathered and... yes, ready to go. I'll just get started. Okay. I can do this. Just like forgetting my notes. Here we go. Wow. Master Talenger's spell is easier than I thought. I think something's wrong. What's going wrong? I did it right. I need help. It's just barely holding together.
Is it working? What's wrong?
Since the spell I cast wasn't intended to bring in the Atronachs, I'm having trouble sending them back.
How can I help?
I need to link the spell with the Atronachs. Cores, destroy the creatures and get me a core of each element type. And hurry!
I'll be right back. What the heck? Why didn't it give me... Is it gonna give me the element or not? Shouldn't have to be fighting these enemies multiple times to get an element thingy. This is really stupid. And I'm not seeing any more flame, frost or storm Atronachs. Oh. God, finally. Well, that was annoying.
What's going on here? You summoned Daedra into our forest.
We're working on it. Please, I'm trying to.
You're a monster. Our contract is broken. The Green has spoken.
No! Wait! She seemed very upset. Very upset.
Well, of course, but anyway, I've got the cores. What was that all about?
Alanya, no! Ranith will cook her up now that she's seen what's happening here. I have to go. I'm such a failure. Please, you have to help me set this right.
Yeah? Yeah, that's why the Atronachs are here, right?
I normally fail at everything. You have to understand this spell worked too well. I wanted a simple magical construct and it summoned dozens of Atronachs. Something has to be corrupting my ritual, twisting it.
So what do we do?
Take this wand. I borrowed it from Master Tellinger before I left the guild. You can use it to pinpoint the source of the corruption. I have to go after Ranith. I have to save my wife.
I'll see it done. Good luck, Prakamo. I already know where it's taking me. Oh no. Oh no.
Hey there, mortal. How you doing?
Hello, talking dog.
Ha! You mortals. You always make me laugh. Yep, I'm a talking dog. Name's Barbas. I'm a companion to the Daedric Prince of Wishes. Guy by the name of Clavicus Vile.
Why are you here?
Hold on. We'll get to that in a moment. I bet you're here about all those Atronachs, right? That stupid mage let his magic get away from him.
Yeah? What do you know about it?
Well, this altar here next to me is the cause of all his problems. He had this silent plea to have something work well just once in his life. The altar twisted that up, and to be honest, it keeps me bound here.
Why are you bound here?
Look, do you want to fix things for that guy or not? His wife will get eaten if you sit around talking to dogs all day. If you want to set things right, you'll have to smash the altar.
Fine. Fine, I'll smash the altar.
We'll both be happier with that altar smashed. You'll see.
Now, will you answer some questions?
Sure, mortal. What can old Barbas tell you?
Why are you down here?
Vile and I have a complicated relationship. How can I explain it to you? Oh, I'm a dog, right? He put me in the doghouse. Won't let me home unless somebody else lets me out.
Why is the altar here?
I don't really know. I guess there was some kind of cult here in the March a long time ago. Or maybe it represents the site of some kind of important pact. Even Vile's forgotten about this old place now.
Can you tell me more about Clavicus Vile?
He's a pain in my furry butt. That's what he is. He's the Daedric Prince of Deals. Make a wish, seal a pact, and he'll be there to grant you all the power you want. For a price, obviously. Good luck with whatever it was, mortal.
Oh, good.
You've returned. Don't try to interfere. But Calmo brought this on himself. Atronachs, in our wood.
You have to stop, for Carmel didn't break your contract.
What are you talking about? I saw the Atronachs. Our sacred wood, ravaged by Daedric beasts. I gave him a chance and he spit in my face. I wish it were otherwise, but the Green Pact is clear. He must eat his sin.
A Daedric altar was hidden up in the mountain. It twisted his spell.
You have acted with honor so far, and I have no reason to think you a liar. But about the Atronachs, though, we aren't prepared to face beasts like that.
I destroyed the altar. Parkelmo's magic should be fine now.
And he can send those things away. I see. It's clear to me now that Willow Grove needs someone wise to the ways of spellcasting. In the meantime, I owe some apologies. I will set about freeing Alanya. She did not deserve our rough treatment.
Where is Parkelmo?
He's locked within my home. He was being held until mealtime. Go and fetch him. I will untie Alanya and Meet you there.
I'll go tell him the good news.
Do not add to my problems.
Oh wow, that's so locked up.
My friend! They hit me over the head and dragged me in here. Is Alanya safe?
Alanya is safe. I've convinced Radith not to kill her.
Truly? Thank the Eight, my friend. Without you, I would never have found out what was going on. Thank you. Alanya and I are deeply in your debt. Where is she?
She and Radith should be just down the ramp.
What are we waiting for then? Let's go!
I'll be right behind you.
Master Pacalmo, Lady Alanya, please, accept my apology.
Don't worry. I thought it was my fault too.
What he means to say is, these sorts of misunderstandings happen. We're not the type to hold a grudge.
Right. Yes. That's what I meant.
I'd like to extend you a more permanent offer here. We could use someone with your diligence and knowledge.
I don't really follow. I don't want to put Alanya...
Dear, she's offering you a job. You'd be the town mage.
Really? I mean, yes, absolutely. If it's all right with you, dear.
I think I'd quite like that. No more stone tables, though, Ronith.
It would be our honor to have you both here. We came far too close to a tragedy here. If we'd wrongly slain Alanya.
Things seem to have worked out.
Thanks to you. A touch of a Daedric prince is enough to muddy any water. I look forward to working with Master Pacalmo. We could really use someone of his expertise. May the green guide your steps.
But like, wow, they made Barbish genuinely kind of creepy. I got like increasingly more disturbed looking at him.
You are with the resistance at Arentia. Bright moons.
Finally, it's daytime. And there's that alien ruin I still need to check out. Suppose now would be that time. What do I do? Like go in from this way? Delve first, I get. What is touching me? What was I gonna look at? Inventory. Oh yeah, I probably should head back to town first. Empty my inventory. And turn in this side quest.
The guild has need of you, comrade.
I smell blood. And do I hear the clacking of cinch fangs? You've completed my bounty, haven't you?
Yes, I think I have enough.
By the green, well done. I was beginning to wonder if anyone was going to show up. Claim these pretty little coins? Ah, these'll do fine. I get a pretty necklace, and there are fewer dangerous beasts wandering the wilds. Here you go.
Wow. No. Hmm. Nope. Nope.
So much to do, so little time.
Yeah, you said it. So much to do, so little time. So much to do, so much to see, so much to do. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? Hey now, you're lost out. What is that hat? That hat does not feel like it belongs in this world.
Need a bed for the night?
Grr. Yeah, let me up again. Oh, oh. Hmm. Aha.
Have you heard? Some bandits looted a temple of Arche in Cyrodiil.
Increases the magic or
Word
stamina.
is they're holed up in Fort
Your heavy attacks
Sphinxmoth,
restore by
far to the
2%.
north.
Ooh.
Not surprising, really. With the fighting in Cyrodiil, the Imperials eat each other alive.
Increases your healing received by 1% for every 2 pieces of every reward. Aha. You know, maybe I could give myself some extra perk points by taking perks away from, or taking points away from this perk, because do I really need like the extra search time? Do I really need the reduced research time? Yeah, the thing of 2 items at once, that's cool. But then again, it's like, what if another perk is going to be like, oh, then you'll get to research 3 items at once, which, but then again, also at that point, don't really need that, do I? No. 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 Oh. Nope. Nope.
Now, you're not.
A homely.
Shasirba makes
Aha!
some wonderful baked goods. You should try some yourself. Or some supplies for the road from me.
There's the merchant. Jeez. Look at all those. I need to go back. Oh, here actually. That person's pet just sliding. Why was I? Oh yeah, smithing certification.
Comrade, a word. There's only one more certification I can provide. If you need training, I have time. Prove you know your way around. I want you to... Yes, you know, of course. I have nothing left to teach.
What, that was it? I didn't even craft a dagger. What? But okay.
I should sleep like a log tonight.
Yeah, it didn't give me that much inspiration though.
Only the finest wares here.
Oh wait, I need the actual certificate first.
Stealing rotten tomatoes and other refuse from stable master Semiraz Midden Heap.
Dang it! I want that next smithing perk! There's gotta be something I can do. Do you think if I deconstruct my armor, that'll be just enough to squeak out, like, the next thing? Because if I go and continue adventuring, this is gonna break. And, like... So, like, that'll be one piece of armor that's, you know... And I noticed the enchantment gets worse when your armor is, gets damaged. I did not know that was a thing. Oh shoot, wait. Yeah, I don't want to craft stuff because then, you know, I want. There you go. Now I'll craft a new set of stuff. Level 7, yeah. Okay. Finally. And now we're at Galatite. Wow. Shoot. Yeah, now we're good. As for my bow, though, I can just re-enchant that.
Don't touch.
Don't tell me what to do. Where's... Oh. There it is. Jeez. Yeah. I need more Jaira. Where's the enchanter?
This one has much to offer. From as far away as the Somerset Isles. Enchanting and mystical.
Jaira. You know, maybe if I want enchanting to level up faster, maybe I should do, like, the enchanter writs, like, every day, when normally, with crafting writs, I wait until I reach the next rank. You know? Anyways, Jaira. But I'll do that once I join the Mages Guild. That makes sense. Yeah.
Jaira, Oko, Ta. Jaira, Denis, Ta.
Rakepa. We'll start them both at, yeah.
Pojara, Rakepa, Ta. Pojara, Rakepa, Ta.
Let's say, where's my bow? It's right there. Doesn't look that much different from the calcinium, but whatever.
Top quality merchandise.
And we're off.
The wood elf known as Finindrin has been found guilty of the following crimes.
Oh my god, if I'm gonna have to fight cinch targets anyway, might as well just go this way. Of course, I have to go the long way. I didn't even see you charging up with. Oh. Just went the wrong way. Sheesh. I want the Sky Shard. Thanks. So as you may have noticed, I'm going back to my original plan of using bow until it reaches until it reaches 49, because I saw how my heavy armor went from 47 to 49 like that. So it's like, oh, well, never mind. I guess I will keep using bow until it's 49, because it's still taking forever. It's like, seriously though, like, hide is hard enough to find as it is. So could they have at least made it to where every, like, enemy that can drop hide drops at least one piece of it?
From the sides!
So you're not, like, killing, like, I don't know, 10 enemies, 10, like, animals, and then you only get, like, 3 pieces of hide. Okay, now we're here. There should be a boss fight here, yeah? You can't tell me that this isn't the boss room. See, so oh, yep, that's the boss right there. What's that? Oh my god, go up! Get out of my way!
Please help me. I don't know what to do. Please, you must stop. Listen to me. You have come to Hadran's caravan for the games, yes? The gambling? My Tand is missing. I fear the worst, and I do not know what to do.
What is Tand?
He is my mate, my life partner. He came to the caravan to bet on the games, to win gold so that we could make a life together. Foolish Tand. No coin is worth his life.
How can I help?
His father and sister joined me in the search and told me of a woman named Azum. She works for Hadran himself. Might even know where my boy has gone, but would not speak to us. Please, will you try to speak to her?
I'll speak to her on your behalf.
I can see the benevolence of Srendar in your eyes. Thank you.
Why did you come here to gamble?
Who can say why a man in love does anything? We have spoken about our plans over the last few years. What we want to do with our lives. Tan grew restless, tired of waiting for tomorrow to come.
So he came here hoping to win a lot of gold?
Our dream, do not laugh, please. Tan's father, Mozag, is a cook, and a very accomplished cook. My Tan is a good cook as well, and I have always wanted to run a business. We spoke of opening our own tavern, making Mozag proud.
Why are you so worried?
You have
Actually,
not heard of...
Never mind. Ah, okay. I was worried it was going to be another quest for the delve and I'd have to go back inside. Oh, I think I remember this place. Well, I was going to head to the alien, this thing over here, but I guess I'm doing this now.
Welcome to Hadran's caravan. I'm Azum. I manage the games and the tavern. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a Khajiit named Tand.
You'll have to excuse me. I make it a policy not to discuss what guests have come to the caravan or what they do here. We value the privacy of our clients, you know.
He's missing and his family asked me to find him.
Ah, I understand. I'd like to help, but, you know, perhaps some of the game runners may have seen him. If you were to speak to them, maybe spend some coin, perhaps, they may recall this kitten. It's what I'd do, if I were you.
Anyone in particular I should speak to?
Let's see. Dulan espies many things from his position at the Lizard racetrack, and most people that come to the caravan watch the spikeball races, so Bunal is a good bet. Kaba up at the troll ring has a keen eye for newcomers.
Thank you, Azum. Oh, I want to look at something. So the next way shrine is over there. Wait, what's this for? Oh, yeah. So you have a feeling that whatever this is, it's going to have something to do with, like, whatever quest is in here or in here. Anyway.
The next race is about to begin. Place your bets. Remember, the fine line between winning and losing is the finish line.
Have you met anyone named Tan recently? I'm looking for him.
Now is not the time for questions. Now is the time for betting. Place your bet on one of these fine lizards. Winners get fed, losers feed us. Right into the stew pot. After the race is finished, we can discuss your friend.
What are my options?
You have 3 fine reptiles to choose from. Pick one to win. First across the finish line gets the prize. Which do you choose?
The middle one.
Ah, she's a lucky one. I've seen that little lady win a dozen races this very day. Don't spread it around, but if I were to bet, she would be my choice.
Oh, I can't actually see them, huh?
The next race is about... Now is not it. You have
Left
3
one?
fine... An educated choice. That one was trained by professional breeders. Keep this between us, but he is my favorite as well.
Yeah, I'll go with that one instead.
Many thanks. Now, let's get our little friends to the starting line. The race is about to begin.
Lizard set? Lizards ready? Go!
Dang it, it was the middle one.
Bad luck. Ah, well. You know what they say. Nothing ventured, nothing ventured. Hey, and at least your lizard is fit for the stew pot.
Uh-huh. But, see, I was thinking, like, oh, I've seen that lizard win a dozen races today, and so then you think, oh, well, then that sounds like they have a good chance of winning. But then it's also like, oh, well, if they've done that many races today, they could be worn out, and then they won't win. You know, whatever. Can we talk about Tan now?
Tand. Ah, yes. Dulon remembers him now. Yellow braids, younger. He was here. He lost many coins, then got into the moon sugar rum. Sad state of affairs.
Is he alive?
Oh, of this I am sure. But if Hadran heard about this, well, the boss doesn't mind drinking, and he has a certain patience for owing. But drunks that owe a lot of coin tend to disappear. They are hard on the piece and bad for business.
What does the boss do with drunks?
Who can say? Dulon never sees them again. Now go. This one has races to run.
You look strong, sleek. Yes, come. Join the race. Try your hand at Spikeball, the sport of champions.
Actually, I'm looking for a Khajiit named Tand.
Why look when you have found your new calling? Spikeball is the most exciting new sport in all of Tamriel. You will be hero to all.
I'm really just here to ask about Tand.
Perhaps you do not understand. Bunal is running a business here. He must run a match. Perhaps after the match, Bunal will be more willing to discuss this Tand person. But only after the match.
Maybe some other time?
Fine. Come back when...
God damn it.
You look strong. Why look?
Fine, I'll run your
you don't
race.
understand. Yes, Bunal likes your style. The game is simple. You must run the course and beat the other runners to the finish line. Each of you will carry 3 spike balls. These you can use to throw at your opponents, to stun them and slow them down.
Uh-huh.
Please return to the starting line.
Oh.
Please return to the starting line. Ready. Set. Spike ball. We have a winner!
Are you fucking kidding me?
A noble effort, but this one thinks you could use a bit more practice.
Whatever. Tell me about Tan.
I remember your Tand, yes. He was a fierce runner. Great speed. Very powerful.
He won at Spikeball?
Spikeball? No, he was terrible at Spikeball.
Then what did you mean?
Hadron's men were chasing him. I have never seen such an athlete. This one thinks a Spikeball or two would have served him well.
Witness a diabolical duel of death and destruction. Place your bets. Two terrifying titans face off in a bloody battle of bulk. Welcome to the Troll Arena.
I'm looking for a Khajiit named Tand. Have you seen him?
Kaba has no interest in talking of troublemakers. All she speaks of are bets and trolls, winners and losers. Perhaps if you were to bet, she would remember a loser named Tand.
The Colovians at Arenthia didn't intimidate me. You won't either.
It was you who stopped the Colovians? Out of respect for what you did at Arenthia, you may ask your questions, but be quick. I have much to attend to.
Tell me what happened to Tand.
Kaba remembers him. He bet and bet until he lost all his gold, crawled into the bottle. Azum heard of his losses and his drinking and his debts. He might have even heard from Kaba.
What did Azum do with him?
Who can say? She has tried to warn troublemakers off in times past before Hadron can get his claws on them.
What does Hadron do to troublemakers?
This one does not know, and she does not want to know. Hadron makes troublemakers and debtors disappear. Kaba is not so curious about their fate that she would risk sharing it.
I've been looking for you. Hadron would like a moment of your time.
Am I about to disappear like Tand?
I wouldn't talk like that in front of Hadron. In my experience, prophecies like that have a way of fulfilling themselves. You brought this attention on yourself. Show a bit more subtlety, and you might just live through this day.
You're taking me to see Hadron then?
Smartest thing you've said today. Yes, I'm taking you to Hadron. Mind what you say to him, and keep your guard up. And don't trust him. I certainly don't.
Lead on then.
Let me explain how things work around here. For our little operation to work, everybody's got to watch everybody else. The dealers watch the players, the game bosses watch the dealers, and Azum watches the managers. Me? I watch everybody. But today, I'm watching you.
I'm looking for a Khajiit named Tand. I hear you have him.
Let me tell you about Tand. When he won, he collected. When he lost, he borrowed. When the well ran dry, he whined. He owes me a lot of gold. If I forgave the debts of every whiner with a sob story, I'd be out of business.
Is he still alive?
Of course he's still alive. Dead men don't pay debts. We made a deal, him and me. He's working it off. Doing a little heavy lifting around the camp. And when he gets used up, I'm going to sell him. He doesn't know about that part yet.
Can I pay his debt, or just buy him for you?
Why not? Come on, big shot. I'll take you to him myself. Walk this way.
Yeah.
the side!
Checking it out!
This is why I wasn't afraid of no disappearing. Whatever he had for me, I could take it on.
Over here. Easy now. Don't kill the only ally you have in this camp. I just want to talk.
What do you have to say?
Hadran's a monster. Over the years, the coin, the skooma, they've made him cruel. Cross him, and usually you end up buried in a hole out in the wastes. Kill him, and no one will mourn him. What I propose is simple. A kind of limited partnership. Kill Hadran and walk out of here with that boy, Tand.
Why should I trust you?
I've worked this caravan all my life. These people are my family. What started as a side business for Hadran is getting out of hand. Hadran's a slave trader. The Khajiit you're looking for isn't working off a debt. He's being sold on the open market.
What would you have me do?
Grab some of the old uniforms in that tent. Free Tand and the other prisoners, and they can walk out in disguise. Hadran already has buyers set up. He'll be out for blood. He comes after you, and you take him out. Simple.
I'm in. So why? Never. Oh.
Right, now! Got her!
The uniforms are for them to
This
escape.
one promises to bring money next month. No, next week.
I'm not going to hurt you.
You can't hurt me. Shifty can't get the money if... What? Really? Oh, thank Riddlethar. Untie this one. Thank you.
Move to flank!
Scatter! To the side!
I wasn't stealing. I just slipped and put my hand in his coin pouch.
I'm here to free you.
Oh, finally, you cretins listen to reason. It was an accident. Phew, I think I should keep the money that fell into my palm, just as compensation for this incident.
My friends are gonna murder you for this. Just you wait.
Calm down. I'm here to free you.
You are? Oh, thank you. I was so scared. Thank you.
flank, now!
Charge, charge, charge. Why? What? Why would I be shooting over here and then it decides to use the special thing on a random snake right here? What else? I'm shooting over here!
Unlock the cage, please. They mean to sell Tand into slavery. Many thanks. We must get out of here. Tand thought he was going to be sold. This one thanks you for your help.
What happened to you?
Tand came here. He thought he could win money enough to open a tavern, make his father and his Sind proud. Before this one knew what was happening, he was dragged off by Hadran and his strongmen. They said they would sell this one to slavers.
I need to get you out of here.
Yes, we must leave. The gate to the outside is just around the corner. Sind must be worried sick over this one.
From the sides!
That carcass is mine. You won't leave here alive.
Okay, let's try that again. Wait for my potion to refill. Oh, now it looks different. I can see more blue on it than the calcinium looked. My armor.
That carcass is mine. You won't leave here alive. I need aid!
I was going to use my ultimate, but I don't exactly have an opportunity to do that. Because I have to keep freaking healing. Oh, sheesh. Oh my god. Why do I have to come back up here to talk to him again?
Destroy! Go around!
Many thanks. Tand thought you... Yes, yes, we...
Are you... So because I died, I had to do this again, and that doesn't count? That's so fucking stupid.
That carcass is mine. You won't leave here alive.
That's so stupid.
You have returned my Tan. Tan, you're alive!
I'd never see you again.
You have returned my Tan to me. I do not know how I would have gone on without him. Your kindness will never be forgotten. How did you get him out of there?
I had to kill Hadra. He was selling guests at the caravan into slavery.
Truly. Then thanks render you came along. Tamriel is free of another shaveskin Muskas. And Tan is returned to me. Bright moons and long life to you, Walker. We will remember you, always. Come here.
Oh, please, no lecture. This one is sorry.
You deserve one. We were worried about you.
Tand knows.
Life is a story, yes? We must live through it together. You cannot skip to the last page. Win a life in a gambling den.
Tand knows. He just wanted to make you and Muzag proud.
We are proud of you. Your father, your sister, me. You do not need a lot of coin to make us proud.
Tand knows.
We're here for you, you know that. We'll get through this. This is nothing like the time with those Colovians, yeah? The time you almost lost your eye?
That was a bad one. This one loves you, Sind.
I love you too, Tand.
Yeah, I could go back to town and then just like go this way, yeah. Ooh, rubidite. Oh wait, but I do need to do that, like, shrine or whatever. But I guess I'll do this first. What was this quest for again?
After all he'd been through, you couldn't let Marthragor get his justice? Figures.
Ah, my friend. So good to see you again. Now that my head is cleared, the writing's been going very well. How went the relic hunting?
It went well. I have all 3 artifacts here.
Now all that remains is to finish my last few paragraphs and go speak to Meldil. I'm sure he'll be annoyed with me, but with the relics in hand and my sterling prose, I'm sure this is the start of a brave new chapter in my life. All thanks to you.
Like how there's that one quest called A Night to Remember, but this one is A Night to Forget. Haha, funny. I really wanted to wait until I got to like here to end the stream, but like I don't know. Maybe I'll do maybe I'll do this place and then that'll be it.
Hello, dearie. Here for the boast? Of course you are. Everyone wants a chance to visit the Five-Finger Dance.
The boast.
Of course. Dear old Bondar holds the boast every year. Folk come from far and wide to play tricks on one another. It's a festival of fun, and the best tricksters get to dance and drink the night away in Bondar's realm.
Bondar's realm?
That's the Five-Finger Dance, the greatest party in all the worlds. But I tell you, dearie, things have been so boring the last few years. Why don't we see what mischief we can get into? It'll be fun.
I'm in.
Let's start by chatting with the Bosmer and Khajiit. Get you introduced around. You'll see what we're up against.
What is this place?
Thormar, it's an Iliad ruin, but most of it collapsed beneath the bluff. The scholars never come here anymore, so it makes a perfect place for the boast.
Why are you here, Aniel?
Oh, you know how it is, dearie. You get to be a certain age and it seems like you've seen everything. At the boast, there's always something to make me smile.
There are different groups here?
Oh, yes. Every year folk form up into groups to trick and prank each other. This year it's the Khajiit of the Pariah's Hand versus the Bosmer of the Subtle Knife.
Why those names?
Yanabir Jar, leader of the Hand, preaches about the misadventures of Bandar most of the rest of the year. Dolador likes to make light of it, but she's a blade for hire when she's not planning practical jokes. This is going to be so much fun.
Wow, an alien ruin that's like a peaceful quest? And not full of enemies every 2 inches?
Stay safe, dearie. I'll be right here when you get back. We'll even make the trickster god himself laugh.
Oh no, is this a Shia Gorath quest? I mean, I should have figured.
Stupid Aldeth. Stupid pranks. This one cannot take it again. I can't take losing to her again. I just can't.
What's wrong?
It's Aldeth. She's tricked me in the last 4 boasts. She always gets the better of me. This year I want to best her, and I know just how to do it. She's obsessed with Khajiit puzzle boxes. I saw one in Yanabir's tent.
What's your plan?
I've gotten pretty good at alchemy. If we could rig it to hit her with a simple transformation potion. No harm, just fun and fur. We'd need canis root from the base of the ruin. Oh, and the rot meth starter from the vat in their camp. That'll do it.
Sounds like fun.
Ondar's grace upon you, traveler. I'll be waiting for you in the Bolsmore camp when you get back up here.
Why do you keep coming to the boast?
Why does Daifa return if Aldeth keeps beating me, you mean? This one apologizes. She knows that faith in the bandit is not always easy to understand. Just know that in crafting the prank, in trying, I show my faith to Bandar.
How did I get here? Where am I?
Don't be long, dearie. I'll wait for you up here. Hail! Yanabir, this is my new friend. Tell us what the Pariah's Hand is up to this year.
We have been feasting and drinking on our own trickery, Anil. Hidden traps, potions of transformation. The hand is at its finest this year.
Good to hear. Do you think you'll earn your way into the dance?
Oh, yes. The Khajiit are first in the eyes of Bandar, and we will prove ourselves worthy of the dance.
Come along, my friend. We should be away. Let's go meet Dolador.
How did I get
You need a drink.
Go on ahead, dearie. I'll wait for you here.
Isn't canis fruit that thing that grows in Morrowind? Oh my god.
Come, have a drink with me.
Watch yourself here.
Dolly, I'd like you to meet my new friend. We've come to learn what your plan is for this year's boast.
The cats keep teasing me about my vocation. Say I don't know what's funny, but they'll see. We've trapped some wee critters from the forest.
You're going with some critter underfoot tricks?
Bandar himself will be laughing when those cats start running from our mice.
Sounds funny, Dolly. Good luck with your tricks. Traveler, can I speak to you in private? Let's talk about this. I have an idea. I'll be honest, dearie. Those tricks are funnier than the ones we've seen the last few years. But for your entrance into the boast, we can do better.
What do you have in mind?
Well, let's see. Let's take their ideas and turn them into something worthy of Bondar's laughter. We'll need some things from the Wood Elf camp, one of the rot-meth barrels, and some poison from Dolly's pack.
How do we turn poison into something funny?
The Khajiit are going to use alchemy, transformation potions and the like. Well, there's a hardy breed of plant near the ruins called the Strangler. It can process Dolly's poison, turn it into something non-lethal.
So I get the poison and use it on the stranglers. Then what?
Then kill the nasty things. Crack them open and harvest their core stems. Poison Strangler stems create a powerful hallucinatory effect when thrown into a fire. The Khajiit will just love it.
Then what do I do with a barrel?
Dolly is planning to release little creatures into the Khajiiti camp. Why don't we release some big creatures into the Wood Elf camp? One up then. Creatures like the giant snakes around the base of Thormar.
Won't that be dangerous?
No, no. The elves will be fine. But the looks on their faces will be priceless. Kill a few of the giant snakes around the ruin and harvest their glands. Then stuff them in a barrel right in the middle of camp.
So we're going to poison strangler stems and put snake glands in a barrel?
Ha! It already sounds hilarious when you say it out loud. Oh, dearie, thank you. This is going to be the best boast in years. You're going to love the five-finger dance.
I'll get the barrel and the poison then. Let me think about this. So, like, if I end stream after this quest, then... Actually, let me just finish the quest first and then I'll think about it.
What is it?
You've brought the parts?
Yes, here you go.
I'll just add this to that. There we go. All done. Bandar's beard, thank you. Now, if you're willing to, just run this over to Aldeth. She's right out there in the camp.
You don't want her to know it's from you?
Ah, you're a smart one, you are. Get going, get going. I can't wait to see the look on her face.
Alright, I'll give it to her. Not the stupid cooking fire.
Can't wait to see the look on Dytha's face when I prank her this year. Hello there, stranger. Having fun at the festival?
Yes, I am. Actually, I have a gift for you. It's from a secret admirer.
A gift? Oh, a riddle box. I love these things. Bet you I can solve this in less than a minute. Oh, this is an easy one.
Okay.
worked perfectly. I can't believe it.
Is that just alright?
Listen, I thought I contracted corpus from the skeever cookies she gave me last year. She'll be fine. Thanks again. That was a great trick. I'm sure Bandar is well pleased.
Good luck, dearie. I'll wait here. I'm too old to play with snakes.
Of course, we can't have a side quest that doesn't involve combat somehow. Ooh. Egg. Fancy egg. I only got one when I fought two of them. Oh, because I guess I only poisoned the one. But it didn't show a thing to poison the other one.
Can't wait to hear Bandar's laughter.
This is the life bay?
By the green, I could use a drink. Smell that fresh brew. Giant snake glands? I think these are edible, but don't these things attract other snakes?
Giant snakes? Ah!
Ugh. Yes, laughter.
Do I look drunk? This one drink in peace.
Hello to you, Anil's friend. This one wishes we had brought more moon sugar with us. Roasts always taste better lathered in sweet.
I have these specifically treated strangler parts. I heard they're quite incredible when grilled.
From stranglers? Never would have thought of that. You know what? These will go right into the fire. Time we had a celebration. Thank you, traveler. Everyone, gather round the fire. Our visitor has introduced me to a new delicacy. This one thinks it will be a most fragrant experience. Bandar's tale, what is this? This one has never seen such things.
I haven't had this much fun at a boast in years, dearie.
That was the most awkward, like, event. But there's a lot of side quests that do that, to be fair. Oh my god, where are we going?
The looks on their faces. Dolly ran so fast I thought she'd fall on her face. And that old cat chasing his tail. Oh, thank you. I haven't laughed this hard in years.
Glad I can make you laugh. You said something about a party?
Yes, the greatest party in all the worlds. The Five-Finger Dance. Bandar's realm. You've done so well today. I know old Bandar will be glad to have you at his side.
What about the Wood Elves in Khajiit?
Oh, they're invited too, dearie. You've all made me laugh so hard this year. Now come with me. You're going to have such fun.
Yeah, I don't think this is a good idea. This looks like a Daedric shrine to me. Or an altar, rather. Yeah. What was I? Oh, yeah. Where it's like, things happen sooner than they're supposed to, while the dialogue is still, like, before the thing was supposed to happen.
Welcome to the dance, my friend. What did I tell you? Bandar does love a good party.
What is this place?
It's as I said, this is the realm of Bandar himself. To many he is the pariah, an outcast, but we Bosmeri and the Khajiit know him for what he is. The legend, the robber baron, master of shadows, he who is called the bandit god, Bandar. Well now, before we start with the fun, we need to do a little worship.
Bandar, he wasn't that guy who, like, froze that lady at that alien ruin long ago, right? No, that was another guy, wasn't it? The mantle of... Regime. That's who it was. Regime. Yeah. What do you mean by worship?
A full belly and a cold drink are the best kind of worship. All of these drunken sots are already followers of Bandar. You, my dear, need to prove yourself. Here, take this.
What's this?
It's a sacred relic of Bandar, used only for special occasions. It's called the Wand of Foul Fire. It cooks chickens perfectly. First time, every time. Cook up a few and then head over to the bar. I'll meet you there.
I'll get to work then.
Just remember to point the wand away from you, dearie.
Oh. Are we making chicken fingers? Because it is called the 5-finger chicken. 5-piece chicken tender. Well, since this is a party, might as well dress for the occasion, right? What's this? Oh. Whatever.
And this one drink in peace.
Mmm. Those chickens smell delicious, dearie.
What's next? You said something about a cold drink?
Just so. As you can see, the faithful have bellied up to the bar, waiting for food and drink. They'll order up and you serve them what they want.
How do I know what to give them?
They'll yell the order out, and you toss them what they asked for. Just keep serving them until they're all happy. When you're done, come find me by the stage. All right, dearie?
I'll see you there.
Good luck. Have fun.
Chicken, barkeep, right now.
Oh.
Delicious.
I'm hungry. Give me some chicken. Thank you.
Give me some chicken.
I need to put some chicken in my belly.
I just gave you some.
Just what I wanted.
Just what they
A
needed.
stout, now. Delicious. A stout, bartender. Just what I wanted.
A stout, if you please. Thank you.
A stout, if you please. Just what I wanted.
I need to put some chicken in my belly.
The way she said chicken.
Do I look drunk?
I love karate. I love Bunny A. I hate all of you.
How did it go, dearie? The faithful have been served at Bandar's bar, yes?
I think so. Do you need me to do anything else?
No, dearie. I think we've all earned a little reward. Bandar is well pleased with this year's boast. The best we've seen in years, to hear the way it's told.
this was the best boast in years?
Yes. As a daughter of Bandar, I've presided over countless boasts, and this has been one of the best in my living memory.
Why help me?
Because as a follower of Bandar, I'm entitled to a little fun now and again, aren't I? Please enjoy the party. Just head back to Thormar when you've finished. I'll see you back in Thormar, dearie.
Just one more, and another after that.
I'm telling you, he turned himself into a pickle. Funniest shit I've ever seen. I heard an NPC funniest thing I've ever heard. Made me think of that.
Ah, it was so good to see their smiling faces, hear their laughter. Thank you, dearie. Thank you from the bottom of Bandar's heart.
So you'd say the boats went well?
Best boast we've had in years. Believe you me, Bandar is well pleased. Very well pleased indeed. Feel free to return to the dance anytime you want. And keep an eye out. You might see me around. Just remember, laugh a little bit every day. It'll do you good.
Mm-hmm. That's some fair advice. But yeah, no, we're already at 4.5 hours. I'm not continuing this stream. So we're gonna head back to town. God damn it. We're gonna head back to town. Okay then. Kratos looking ass. So next stream we approximately have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Elf known as Finendrin has been found guilty of the
6,
following crimes.
6 or 7, maybe 8 side quests next in the next stream, and hopefully we'll be able to...
rotten tomatoes and other refuse from stable master
and hopefully we'll actually be able to...
Dumping said refuse on the head of the Altmer commander for ruin during his visit to the
You know what, let me finish stream first and then I'll say my thoughts.
finally, knocking over the cart of Atreus the merchant while attempting to avoid capture. For all of these crimes, this one sentences him to the stocks until such time as he shows proper repentance.
Can you move, please? You're blocking my view.
So he's not very regretful of his actions then. Anyways, like I said, my inventory's not full, but I'm going to empty it anyway, so I don't have to have like have a half full inventory at the start of next stream, and then it's like, no, you know how it is. And look at that, it was dark and now it's all extra bright again. What keeps happening? Nothing to deconstruct, really? Wow. Can't see.
You made certain the Khajiit will have a voice in Eldenwood. Thank you, Walker.
Jeez, what's taking up so much inventory space? Inert egg. Hold on.
Finest merchandise around.
Buying and selling.
Buying and selling. Yeah. Well, so much for emptying my inventory didn't really do much. Whatever.
Looking for a place to stay?
Have you heard? Some bandits looted a temple of Arche in Cyrodiil. Word is they're holed up in Fort Sphinxmoth, far to the north.
So yeah. So we approximately have like maybe 7 or 8 quests next stream, and hopefully we'll be able to actually finish Reaper's March. Ow. And hopefully we'll actually be able to finish Reaper's March next stream, because that was kind of my plan. Do my usual 3-part stream and then like finish the zone, and then I'm gonna take a break next week to do some spring cleaning, and then we can get started on the next alliance the week after. So hopefully it'll work out that way. With that, this is Keijo Kangaroo hopping off.